All right. Hey, what's up, Maria? Hello, Zist. Kingly Cobb. Welcome in. I'm just gonna... That... Okay, this should be... I totally forgot to, like, practice and time stuff, last couple days. So... I don't really know how much time this saves. But... That's fine. I think that... It's probably worth it. Anyway. I think that was my kind of conclusion at the end. What's up on Hallisveta? What up, Andre? Hello, Onyx. Fast Seller Moons. How are y'all doing? A GG Tot. Yeah, it's actually such a nice time save. When I started getting it like pretty consistently, I definitely noticed my times for TOT dropping. Hello, Mr. Man. It's any percent. Hello, Evan. How is it going, Veg? Yeah. Happy Vamlum times. Yeah. True. Hello, Avstick. The Deku. Robert. Mr. Wanobi. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Omko. Welcome in, Comics Inc. This is your first stream. Yeah, it'll be, if you haven't seen it before, Breath of the Wild any percent is like... I mean, Breath of the Wild speedruns in general are quite crazy. And I'm practicing one right now that I might try to use in runs today. We'll see. I think I will, right? Why not? See if it like noticeably improves my the entry times. But I gotta practice this, and I guess the clips as well. I saw that Zareth was messing around with the clip and was doing a shield surf into the wall that we climbed to BLSS to mag, and if that works, it was like a shield surf unequip. And if that works, then, you know, that's a good alternative, because really you're only losing time from the menuing. Hey, what's up, Auntie? Hello, Costa. Day's going pretty alright. Oh, sorry to hear that, Nemo. Hello, Viola. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Okay, so we do this, and then do that. Clip in, but then from here... hold up. Let's do that again. Oh. I didn't mean it, man. Come on. That was like... Look, I know the skew is like in that direction, but... Oh, come on. Okay, at least it... Oh, just kidding. If it clips me out easy, then that would be nice, but I don't think it will. Where is my... I'm guessing my Yeah. Whatever. I'll redo it. That's fine. But yeah, what's up, Brentus? Oh, Veggie, thank you for the 13-month resub. How are you doing on this fine day? Okay, easy clip. Oh, I guess I could have just... Well, whatever. It's fine. Oh, Deku, thank you for the 2-month resub. Glad you enjoy. All the shenanigans that happens around here. Okay, so we do this. One of those easy clip. And then apparently you can clip through this wall. Okay, actually let me pop up. No, that's the wrong one. I want to see. That is so unlucky. I feel like. Wait. That I clipped through the wall. You ate curry and gummy worms? Hopefully not at the same time, mixed together. I just feel like that wouldn't really work super well. Hold up. I forgot to make a save state back there, which is fine. Yeah, I've got a practice tool that lets me teleport, which is very useful. Ah. Whoa, thank you for the bits. You guys counting? Is that actually... Okay, I thought that was Ragdoll the first time. Apparently it was a speed cap. Classic Ordinal. Yo. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 bits. Yo. The 9 as well. And there's a 10. Oh, thank you, Zist, Maria, Deku, Wumi. Let's see, wait. Okay, so I want to make a save state. Oh, there's 11. All right, we just need to get to, I don't know, like 1,000,000. Surely you guys can count that high. Yo, what's up, Noman? Oh, hello, Namil. Yeah, comics. Well, it's not every day, but every day except Monday, Tuesday. Newbury, look, no man, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like... Okay, maybe I need to make it, like... I need to change the time of day. Oh, easy. I appreciate it, Boomy. Oh, whoops. Yo, Styro joining in. Okay, it is working. So now we just do it again. Hey, what's up, beer? Who said I could go live today? Jeff Bezos. Because my stream key was working. Also, I don't know how that is noobery. I just hit the bombs clip. Easy, first try. Would a noob do that? Is the voice audio really loud compared to the game audio? Is it? I don't think it should be. Because I don't think I changed anything. But there's always a possibility. Okay, yeah, this is working. Good. Oh, Maria, thank you for the 17. The world isn't right when I don't stream. Is that true? Also, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. This is awkward because I feel like if you shield jump into the... that can happen. Which we don't want. Yeah. Well, let me reset skew. Yo, Yonduino. Thank you for the 19-month reset. Will I be your Valentine? Wait, you had one of the... I can't believe MZ actually made, where is it? Girl, are you marbled rock roast? Because I'm obsessed with you. Oh, goodness. I can't believe she, like, went back and made Valentine's cards for the pickup line stream. See? Look at this. That is not what I want. I don't want to clip through the wall. Oh, hello, MZ. Those gave me a good chuckle. Thank you. Ah. Yo, what's up, Proto? Okay, so one thing I'm curious about is whether or not... Oh, Deku, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, so I should probably scan Amiibo and then run over here to clip in, right? Because essentially right now, if I'm doing a shield surf into this wall, I mean, technically scanning at mag is like better anyway because or faster. Right, it's not necessarily better, but you do less menuing. The reason I like to do it here is because it's more open. Like the space here is more open. Over by Mag, there's like water, and you'd have to like either scan in front of the shrine, or you're like scanning close to where you're clipping through the shrine wall, and so you could have like a fish, depending on where you scan, of course. You could have like a fish right here, maybe, and it's like just close enough that when you're trying to clip through, it has the A prompt to pick it up, which would be bad. Oh, hello, Zygo. Is there a wall you could shield jump into while the amiibo fish drop? The thing is, with amiibo, you're like watching the fish drop while you're scanning the next amiibo, so I don't know if it really works. Hello, Jaybird. Yeah, I'll get into Rens pretty soon. I just want to... Well, I kind of want to try out the new scope clip thing in Rens. We'll see how it goes, though. Yo. Teabag. Joining the cool club. Well, you were already in the cool club, but thank you for the 16 months. That's right, 16 months of being cool. Maria, thank you for the 27 bits. And one more for the 28. Look, I admire the commitment. Right, it's like, it doesn't have to be as funny if it took longer to set up. Or, well, I guess it would normally be the opposite, but... Thoughts on Enamorous? I think it's kind of dumb. Agreed. Yeah. Okay, so right here. Wait, have you caught an Amorous? Because... Okay, so if I go here, I could immediately clip in. I had a crazy thought just now. What if I did... some no amiibo runs? That way I wouldn't have to worry about scanning amiibos. I'd save, like, more time. Yo, what up, Nick? Thanks for the good luck. Is available today for a limited time. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's actually... So I caught an Anemoris in Legends Arceus, right? And the genies are actually really hard to catch. Because you actually have to, like... You actually have to know how to use the mechanics super well for catching. How do I have a radiant shield? This is practice. I also have a glider. Okay, I kind of want to see. Sure. Where's my no amiibo? Is this the one? Yeah, it's probably the one. Back. Yeah, 2433. New Flappy with scope clip. I mean, it could happen. I don't know. You still have to do the RCS post game. Yeah, it's really good. Would recommend. Okay, so the scope clip in question is what I am about to do. Ow. Never heard of an Enamoris. Yeah, it's a Pokemon they added for Legends Arceus. It's the 4th genie. But yeah, I thought the genies all looked kind of dumb. I feel like recently I've been watching a lot of competitive Pokemon videos, so you know, they show up a lot. So I'm a little bit more, I don't know, I have a better opinion of them now, just because they are very good. Competitive. But before it was like, oh, these are some lame legendary Pokemon. Okay, so we run, do this, and then... Huh. Hold up. But yeah, this is the scope clip. Essentially, the idea here is going to be... we go... This clip is faster than... This is like 4-ish seconds faster, I think, ideally, than using skew. But then, once you've... you have to set skew on bombs to be able to clip in. But I don't think that loses 4 seconds, so you should still be saving time. But this is still very new, so I'm like... It's not that hard to do. Like, the setup is really lenient, I would say. Unlike some other scope clips. But... yeah, it's still new, so... probably gonna mess it up a lot. Yo, Big Puffin, thank you for the prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, it's so fast. But it saves like, what, 4? I think I timed it to save 4 seconds. On the actual getting of the bow. So you got like, this is with skew. And using the save state tool, it was, you know, same exact position for starting. There's that, but then there's also this. Which, you know, that's about as good as you're gonna get, right? So 4 seconds there. You have to get skew and use the bomb skew to clip in, so it's probably like 2 or 3 seconds. But you get to skip out on what is it? mag skew, which should save time. Even if I have to shield surf into a wall, like I should still be saving time because I don't have to wait for the nerfed shield jump later. Because you're like locked out of shield clips for a little bit after you... Well, actually, yeah, it's weird. I don't really understand why like the bomb's elevator clip works. Because that one is a shield clip you're doing like right after a previous one, so I would assume it would get destroyed by the nerfed shield jump, but then it doesn't. It just kind of works. Oh, but yeah, there is a new sub goal. If you guys want to see Blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom, then make sure to subscribe. Also, Partner Plus. It would help me out if you guys would subscribe as well. But yeah, if you want to see Blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom, then I will learn it at 555 subs. And yeah, Blindfolded is a really cool run. The strats are always super cool to see. I've thought about like it's not necessarily the best like streaming category, because obviously with a chat, like with the blindfold on, you're not going to be able to really read chat. But I think the way I'm going to do it is like learn it without the blindfold, so I can just like look at chat while I learn it, and like practice without the blindfold mostly, etc. Okay, so I think that's probably fine. Okay, so right here, I'm gonna grab peppers. I don't know how many peppers I should grab. It's probably 1, 2. Maybe I'll just grab 3. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'll try runs. See how it goes. Yeah, I didn't really practice too much last couple days. Actually, I didn't practice at all, but it's fine. How much time does this save? Yeah, so in theory, it should save like 5 seconds if you do everything perfectly, but the problem right now, and the reason it saves that much time is because you skip getting mag skew. What about just, yeah, I could turn off my monitor. For the actual runs, I would have a blindfold on. Otherwise, it's not blindfolded any percent. But yeah. For practice, I could just turn off my monitor. Oh, Brentis, thank you for the 11-month resub. Yeah, maybe I'll set up text-to-speech at some point. And then for 1,000, I'll do it with 12 eggs in my mouth. I mean, hey, if you guys want to give me that many subs, then sure. I'm not really a fan of seafood, but I could do it. Hey, what's up, raw hot dog? Also, hello, glitch. And anyone I may have missed. Okay, so this is... Oh yeah, I guess this is Nomiibo. I feel like Nomiibo is a good way to test this kind of strat, because okay, so this is fine. Kind of awkward to pick up.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
12 ostrich eggs. No, man, that's like... Wait. That's obscene. All right, a 219, not bad. Yep. That actually makes a lot of sense. I've never done this like in a run, like, or in run conditions, but yeah, you only have to menu to the right ones. Okay, so now I go like this. Okay, I kind of want to see how long does the the clip into bombs take with setting skew. Yeah, I feel like we're saving time just because of the how's that? That's 4 seconds? Does it even save time? It should, yeah. In theory. If you could clip into mag first try. Because you're cutting out the skew. Essentially, I think on bombs, it shouldn't save any time. Or it looks like it doesn't save any time on bombs. Split. Right, you're getting rid of the setting skew before so that you have to set skew after. But you do remove the need to set skew to get to mag. At the same time, I've had a lot of trouble getting into mag first try. Without just doing an extra shield jump somewhere against the wall, which is kind of problematic. Yo, it's a Bartonist. Because... what is it? I mean, technically, I think it's still faster, right? Because you don't have to deal with the nerfed shield jump at all. Right, just doing like this is probably faster than setting skew, but not by that much. It's going to be like maybe like a second or something. Also, the clip is harder, right? Because or the skip clip is harder than the other shield clip. But I do need to do like actual good timings. I'm just kind of surprised this takes like 4 seconds. Roughly. True, yeah. Switch clips are great. So you can tell if it's, you know, 4 seconds or more like 4.5. Because each second has like 2. I assume, well, I guess technically, no, wait, maybe I did that wrong. So really what you're trying to look at is from when you land on the ground to when you start the shield surf. Okay, we'll assume I land right here. And the problem here is that you have to wait, right? If you try to shield clip immediately, then you run into the nerfed shield jump, I think. So it is roughly 4 seconds. But you can see like 4, 4.5, 5. You get like half-second increments. Okay, technically, maybe it's like 3.5 seconds. Yeah, it's probably more like 3.5. Because if you include the actual start of the clip, then... But again, the clip at TOT is only saving you like 4 seconds, and that's with a really solid clip. So the time save would be coming from mag, and mag has its own problems. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should leave it for later when I actually time it. Yeah, I'll switch back to Amiibo. The reason I like Amiibo, Amiibo and I'll be doing the old strat. But I will still be looking into it. Yo, what's up, Clouded? Fancy plans, yeah. My plans are very fancy. I will be beating a Breath of the Wild as fast as I can. Isn't that exciting? Hello, Denki. Thanks for the good luck.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette chez Ika. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh no. Don't do it, Proto. That would be rude. But yeah, the reason I like Amiibo is because it like gives you built-in backup food. Although for no Amiibo, the play would be to pick up at least one pepper. Now, right? Because I use at least, or I need at least half a heart of healing for the Cliff Wind Bomb. Yo, what's up, Livy?
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Seika.
Yeah, speaking of the sub goal. Maybe I will be trying out some blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom. Olivia, of course, being one of the people to have already done it. I would be studying the tapes. Mm, 235 is fine. It's a Marirebi. Or Marirebi. There we are. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's been fun. That should work. Hello, Rodrigo. It would be Breath of the Wild. Wait, we actually have a command for that now. Yo, Mace. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Another shiny Ampharos. Much appreciated. Oh, hello, LP. I'm doing pretty well. War 2. Okay, so I'm gonna grab Sure. Let's see. What a split. That was like a 207 entry, so I lost a lot of time. No, I don't think so, Vig. Yeah, that should work. Actually worked really well. If only the rest of it was fine. How did I end up researching skew? Yeah, basically, I figured out that anytime you shield surf next to a wall, it changes the skew based on like the wall, the way the wall is like facing or shaped. Which doesn't really have too much of an impact on the current strats for any percent, but well, except for it's the reason TOT skew we have to do a shield surf. In the Temple of Time in order for that skew to like work really well. Yo, what's up, Korox? And it also is... Oh, whoops. The reason the Temple of Time scope clip doesn't really save that much time in most cases. Oh, hello, Allison. The PP clip. Is this per a pad? Does someone have a tutorial for this TOT scope clip? It's in strat development. Of the Breathwild Discord. Okay, we ran into quite a few world loads there. And then messed up the aim a little bit. Still a 110. I mean, 110 is pretty bad. It's like 3 seconds, I guess. Golden Day. I don't know. We'll see. I could probably gold. Well, I think at this point my cryo gold is pretty good. It's not perfect because I've only done the strat like a handful of times in runs, but you know, it is getting to a point where I think I had like a 107 entry. Yeah, only saving 4 seconds there is pretty bad. Low dino. Oh, buffered SCWs. They're they're very interesting, but they're also very stupid. They're a dumb trick. It makes the speedrun a lot worse. But it is kind of interesting. Hello? That was bad. Yeah, one of the I mean, like one of my conditions, I guess, if you'd call it that, for running all shrines was more consistent like buffered SCWs. More consistent like Rakazunzo. Because I remember watching people try to run it and it looked terrible. And so then we got ISCW. Sick. You know, I guess it might make more sense to try and clip through before you get rid of Ragdoll. I haven't tried that. Is activating the shrine still slower in all shrines? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, for plateau? Yeah, you get tower. And then just activate all the ones that you can. Then you don't have to worry about getting skew, and then there's like menuing for clipping. Yo, what's up, Joel? Yeah, SCWs were back. Still are, I guess. Oh, hello, Ink. Happy Valentine's Day. You almost died? Alright. MZ's practicing her clickbait titles.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Monka you.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
It was just you and
Elle te montrera
your
la voie
Pokemon.
après ton long sommeil.
And God, yeah. Of course. You living walking distance. That was weird. From like the grocery store would be OP.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Well, did you take a pamphlet? Join their church? French Zelda is really on the accents. It is definitely different. Like all the different voice acting is different. But they're all pretty good. I know a lot of people don't like the English voice actress, but I think she did a fine job. Like, I don't know.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You can walk to Popeyes, but not the grocery store. Honestly, that's still useful, I guess. Yeah, I would not be able to walk to, like, anything. I'd take a Popeyes. Whoops. Maybe a rock? True. You think the TOT scope clip can give more regular run starts? What do you mean? More regular? I feel like it's just harder, and doesn't save that much. It's like...
Link. Link.
It maybe saves 1 or 2 seconds.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette
On
Sheikah.
average, and then sometimes would save you like a little bit more. Oh, come on. Basically, you need to get skew somewhere. And there are problems with mag skew, or mag clip with bomb skew. Oh, I guess I didn't factor in the shield surf you have to do in TOT, so that'd be a little bit more. But overall... Well, again, you have to set skew later, so it's not... it's not saving time like you would expect it to. I have a comparison of 2 segments, one where you do the shield clip and one where you do the scope clip into TOT, and the difference was roughly 4 seconds. That was with a really clean scope clip, which is harder to do with the scope clip because there's so much more you need to like pay attention to and set up, where the shield clip is really easy. Okay, I'm surprised that worked. And it takes roughly like 3.5 seconds to set skew on bombs and get in position to like clip in. So in the bomb split, it roughly evens out. So you're not really saving too much time there. It does remove the shield jump, in GOT, so maybe it's like would save you maybe a second and a half or something. But then there is the clip into mag, which it could save time on, but the problem was like skew changes when you shield surf into a wall, which makes it so that using bomb skew for magnesis is not quite as nice as it should be. So it probably is faster. But yeah, it's going to be more difficult, and the time save is not that much. Yo, what's up, Whale? Yeah, you can trust Whale. If Whale says to not trust me, then... oh, he's the authority. Yep, that's what I wanted. Drip. Nope. Yeah, the reason I don't want that is... well, it gives me no... or I guess it... that's better than if I got like a weapon from the treasure chest. Because if I got a weapon, then I'd need to drop it somewhere. Yo, what's up, Curdy? Comes out on Friday. I will not be buying that. My brother sent a trailer for Godzilla versus King Kong, which that's like... no, wait, was it Godzilla X King Kong? That's like the same thing, right? You just replace Mario with a giant dinosaur. The X is silent. I see. Then why do they put it?
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, hello, Jade. Yeah, Noman, you're good to go. But yeah, that movie looks crazy.
Link.
I'm just surprised.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
I guess I would like to remind people that there is a rule in chat to speak English in the chat box, as I will not be able to understand anything else. I do appreciate, you know, everyone who tunes in. But it can be hard to moderate or know what people are saying if it's not in English. Crazy good or crazy crazy? I don't know. It's just like I don't know if I've watched a like Godzilla movie in a long time. But yeah, they look kind of cool. All the special effects. You heard people say Godzilla -1 was good. Wait, is it like, is that the name of the movie? Like -1 is part of it. Oh, hello, Jeffrey Blue.
Hey.
Came out late last year. Was that the one with probably want that. And I'm gonna need True. There's one with 11 from Stranger Things. I think. He would like talk to Godzilla, maybe. I didn't watch the movie, but I think that's what I gathered from the trailers. That was a different one. Oh, okay. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Cornflake. Hello, TK. There are like 3 studios. See, that just seems like too many, but what do I know? I know how to do that wind bomb, I guess. Oh, enjoy the lurk, LPE. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, I mean, that's like 5 seconds off gold. I had to pick up like a bunch of extra fish, and my gold's gonna have like one scan or 2 scans with like only carps. I was trying to do like the inputs a little bit faster than I usually do, and didn't quite work out. What do we? Yeah, that's trash. Just destroyed some steak and potato. A classic. Can't go wrong with steak and potatoes. Yeah, you just list off a bunch of acronyms and then you're probably good. Yeah, +5. Well, +5. I'm actually kind of surprised that was only +5. Oh, no, it was +6.4. Which means that like a 102 climbing the tree would be fine. Oh, hello, Hyper. Ow. Okay. What was that? Wait, why did I drop the... Did I not unequip the shield? I thought I actually did. I was like thinking about it. Sick, sick. Love that. Nice. When it doesn't work, it just never... It just doesn't work. Like, if I miss it first try, then I re-get skew, it's like I miss it again. If anyone said cryo, then you're wrong. Cryo is a terrible split. I mean, they're all bad. Probably the best split in the run or on plateau is paraglider. But even then, paraglider is like dumb because there's like, it's just world loads. Stasis post stalling. Ah, I didn't realize you were a stasis hater. Well, you got some agenda. Oh, hello, Zelds.
Hey.
15 entry with this kind of load is terrible. I think I'm going to lose time. Which I feel like that segment had no business losing time to PB. Hey, what's up, Moist? Thanks for the good luck. How are you doing? Okay, this is looking good. The number of world loads I'm getting is pretty low. Yeah, it's like a 110. That's fine. It's weird, but it's fine, I think. 157? It's actually like really good. Really? Again? Just tragic, man. I did that again. Sick game. Well, I thought this was going to be a good castle. Sick. Whatever. I don't really care anymore. Modded your Switch? Hey. GG on the 111 world record. I don't even know what the strats are. I assume Ganon just sucks. Yo, what's up, J dude? 34, that's fine. Hello, Outcast. It's basically just 1.0, and you can one cycle Ganondorf. You just need to Zuggle 8 times and attack up 3. I see. Okay, that was really bad. Different shock arrow setup. Shock arrow smuggle setup. Oh yeah, how do you do it? Because you can't just like smuggle the bow, I think. Or is that not the difference? There's something... I remember watching Kentako trying it for all dungeons, and there was something with the chest. Like the treasure chest. I see. Are you kidding? That's rare. Thunderblight got up earlier. So this is the backup if you have something like that happen. If you need to shoot Thunderblight for any reason with your last arrow, you can just throw the boomerang again after breaking its shield. But yeah, it's not ideal. No, Aiko, I haven't. Damn, that was close. All right. Well, anyway, was a run for sure.
La noirceur de l'âme de Ganon enveloppe son corps.
Well, hello, J-Mobs.
Protège de toute attaque.
Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is not very good at notifying people.
Mais je ne pourrai pas tenir très longtemps. Il te faudra viser les points lumineux.
I don't really know why,
Je crois en ta victoire, Link.
but they've been notoriously bad.
Décoche ta flèche dans la lumière.
Sick. Okay. Favorite late game split? I feel like there's gotta be... Yeah, I feel like there's only like two options. I mean, there is an argument to be made for Dark Beast, just because it's so easy. I say after I just messed it up, but
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
wait, how many people have put... Has anyone put down Blights as their favorite late game split?
Link.
Yo, what's up, Judge?
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la
Thanks,
carte
really
de
good
la
luck.
tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, for me, I would go Castle, Calamity. So it would go Castle, Calamity, and then I guess Blights, then Dark Beast. But honestly, those could be swapped. Because like Dark Beast has... Like, it's nice. Nice and chill. Castle was more interesting before it was all out of bounds. I think it's more interesting now that it has out of bounds stuff. I mean, like, the old castle route was cool, but I think it's cooler now. Especially without RNG. One of the reasons I don't like Blights is because there is so much RNG. Like, it's actually really dumb how much time you can lose to doing absolutely nothing wrong. Because your loads are bad. You could lose like a couple seconds here and there. Because there's so many transitions in Blights. Water Blight gives you too many attacks. You lose like 2 seconds. Fire Blight gets up early. You lose like 8 seconds. The rest of it, it's like, I don't know. It's not that fun to do for me. No more scope TOT route. Yeah, so basically, I tried it once and then realized it doesn't save that much time. Like, I knew it wouldn't save that much time, but I figured... I don't know, I thought it'd be a little bit more. Basically, it takes about 4 seconds, or it's like 4 seconds faster to get to the treasure chest with the bow in it. And that's if you do it really, really well. Like, no hesitation, just like instant clip. And then it takes about 3.5 seconds to get skew on bombs. So, and then get into position for the clip. So overall it takes, or it only saves like half a second in bombs. I forgot to include the quick fix that we do with TOT skew, so it's more like 1.5 seconds in bombs maybe. But then it doesn't really save that much time for mag because of skew shenanigans, unless you get it like a first try clip, which is pretty rare in my experience. Oh, it's my favorite website. I don't know. YouTube? There are lots of cool videos.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
$201 was good. Google is pretty bad, yeah. So sad. Yo, what's up, Mr. Ware? Thanks for the good luck. Bulbapedia. How about Cerebi? So much worse than Bulbapedia. I feel like I always go check Cerebi if I want to see a Pokemon's like stats or move pool. Because like Bulbapedia, I guess it just has a lot more info that I don't really want. Like when the Pokemon appears in the anime, stuff like that.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Ah, rip Boomy. What run are you doing?
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Master Sword. Rip. Card slide to Zelda. How weird is the ending to Master Sword? Can you change the direction of a cart slide? Yes. Okay. Slightly. Because like presumably you have to cart slide to Zelda and just like get the angle right. And Zelda likes to move around. Hello, Rec. X-Rec. You have to take a breath before you go wild in this run. I see what you did there. You have a lineup. Is Zelda's position the same every time? For Master Sword? Because I assume you're not getting all the memories, so you just like... Isn't the cycle going to be different?
Réveille-toi.
Once you've done all the shrines?
Réveille-toi.
Ooh, a poll in chat. Have you ever attempted a Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom
Elle te
speedrun?
montrera la
Breath of the
voie
Wild
après ton
slash
long
Tears of the
sommeil.
Kingdom. Let's see. Does 5% fall off a cliff bug limit count? Sure. Yeah. Oh, Asserd, thank you for the 6-month resub. Hope you're doing well. That was awkward because I did 3 jumps instead of 2. Yeah, GP any percent definitely counts.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers
Yeah,
le
it does
lieu
say
qu'indique la
attempted,
carte
so
de la tablette Sheikah.
even if you didn't succeed. Yeah, imagine reading that, not knowing Pokemon XD is an actual game that they made. I played Gale of Darkness. Well, I tried to play it. And then I stopped, like, pretty soon after starting. Sick. I just didn't really like it, I guess. You did learn up to clipping through this window. Oh, that's not that bad. Quite the journey. I mean, like bombs is once you learn how to do everything in bombs, you're basically set for the run. For a lot of Breath of the Wild speedrunning, because you'll have learned how to what is it? Scope clip, shield clip, BLSS. Oh, wind bomb. I guess FDC isn't super useful for other categories, but yeah, just BLSS, wind bomb. That's like most of the longer runs. But yeah, I feel like I didn't really play the GameCube Pokemon games
Réveille-toi.
because there was like a Coliseum. I've got a poster for Battle Revolution.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle
But
te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
maybe I played like a little bit. I don't really remember it. Yo, what's up, Lepus? Yeah, isn't Pepe so festive? Ow. He's always got a different fit for all the different holidays. Okay, is this gonna work? I have a feeling this is not gonna work. Just kidding. This guy was walking. Like, wow. And then I didn't pick up the spear. Oh, yeah, FDCs are actually really lenient if you don't worry about keeping the weapon in your hand. Like, you could do an FDC. Wait, actually, do I have a... Okay. Pokemon and Mario games on GameCube seem quite different from the ones on other consoles. Yeah, it was mostly like... Well, I mean, Pokemon was mostly on, like, the DS or other, like, handheld devices. So I didn't really play the console versions. Okay, so for an FDC, you can throw the weapon. Wow, I actually landed on the That's not what I wanted. Okay. Like that would work. Hold up. Let's try that one again. The key is to have a fairy. No. That was a coincidence. But yeah, it's like at any point during the throwing animation, you can do the shield unequip or like weapon swap, equipment swap, I guess. So right here, okay, we're gonna do this. Like even right there, I could do the unequip. Maybe even later. And if you have the two-handed weapon, it takes so long to throw these things that, like, you should be set. There's stuff down there, yeah. Oh, actually, in master mode, so you know how every single enemy, or every enemy is supposed to be, like, one tier, like, stronger? That's, like, one of the main things master mode changes. There are actually static, like, first level enemies. Kind of like how the Lionel on Ploymus Mountain is always red. I believe the red Boko in master mode is like on a horse. If you drop down from stasis.
Réveille-toi.
Yeah, I mean, you could complete the photos. It just, you wouldn't be able to do it
Réveille-toi.
without paying the guy. But yeah. It is nice that they put them in.
Prends cette tablette
How many
Sheikah.
subs for Pokemon Infinite Fusion?
Elle te
I haven't really
montrera la
watched
voie
any
après ton long sommeil.
Infinite Fusion stuff. I don't know. It'd probably be a lot. I just feel like it's not. Because it's like very different. Not really what people come here to watch necessarily. So the numbers on viewership would be lower. Yo, what's up, Nukel? Thank you for the good luck. How was your rest? Hope you're feeling better.
Ouvre les yeux.
Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring will happen. Oh no. Well, GG's. It was a very good attempt.
Réveille-toi.
That is a wild number of hours.
Prends cette cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Hello, Joseph. Wait. Is this first play? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Soaking in a warm water. Try and I mean, that's basically a hot tub, right? And then you just stream it and make lots of money. Do you want help? Uh-oh. Wait, Clouded, do you know this person? Or do you actually recognize this person? Or a Dookie stream. Joseph is a big Breath of the Wild fan. No way, me too. You got 9 Koroks. That's not bad. That's more than I have.
Réveille-toi.
Wants to play multiplayer? Me too.
Réveille-toi.
Okay, you know what's a really messed up
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
fact?
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I don't know if I should say it. People born in 2010 are allowed to be on Twitch. Isn't that wrong? They'd be 14. Why quit? It's because I wanted to watch that cutscene again. I thought it was really cool. It just says like Nintendo presents, but it's in French, so pretend I don't actually understand it. Ah yes, The Legend of Zelda. They should be 2 years old. I don't know about 2. No one is born after 2005. I agree, yeah. Have I ever been on GDQ? Yeah, I have. I did Breath of the Wild any percent for AGDQ 2023. I did Tears of the Kingdom any percent for GDQX at TwitchCon this year, and I've done a bunch of hotfix shows. When I say a bunch, I mean there's PB Precipice twice.
Réveille-toi.
No Category Left Behind. And then that other,
Prends cette
like,
tablette, Sheikah.
it was like the best of 2023, kind of like showcase of new speedruns. Yeah, that was the no category left behind. No way, a 10th Korok. GG. Don't worry, this time I won't quit. See? Not a quitter. Yeah, I'll do my best. At the end of the day, your best is all you can do, right? Cheater. Oh. Oh no.
Link. Link. Link.
Yo, what's up, Bright?
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Oh, I guess it's that you can always try your best, or you can only try your best. I mean, you could try your worst, I guess, if you wanted. Can you cheat Korok? I could, yeah. Do I remember how? I mean, there's the Korok at the, like, tech lab. Well, no, do you need... I forget how to duplicate the Korok at the tech lab. You just, like... press A from a certain distance away. Invite Joseph King 2010. How do I invite you? Actually, isn't that a feature on Twitch? You step back right as you pick it up? Okay. I remember there being a different one where you... No, I guess there's no... Oh, is it... You click on this and then there's an option to invite. Yeah, okay. So there's a feature on Twitch where you can invite people. I've never used it, but it is technically possible. Yo, what's up, Marcus? That should work. Oh, Marcus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, I'll be back on Breath of the Wild for a while, I think. I was satisfied with my time for Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, what's up, Cell? Oh, thank you, Clouded.
Oh.
Thanks for the invite. Yo, Deku, thank you for the 11 bits.
Hey.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Tears of the Kingdom is bad. I'd say it's a good game. It's just it had some big shoes to fill, high expectations to meet. That I don't think could have really been met. right? Because like Breath of the Wild was an experience, a new experience, I guess. Very special for a lot of people, that first playthrough. You'll play it again in 5 years. Yeah, that sounds fair. When the next Zelda comes out, surely it's only 5 years. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Glenn. How was your stream today? Six minutes until... Wait. What do you mean 6 minutes? Did I get the carp? I hope I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, see ya, Joseph. I hear her. Monka, you. Yeah, the intro was cool. Like nothing else was really as... Oh, I don't know. There's some cool moments. But yeah, it's not going to be nearly as game-breaking or whatever. I think the mechanics were more fun for me from a first playthrough standpoint. It's just hard to not compare to Breath of the Wild with the glitches in mind. Since those are so fun. And also such a big part of how I play the game now. Oh, Marcus, thank you for another 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. The some of the cool moments, I mean, you could include like the first time fighting the Gloom Hands. That was really cool. Dude, fighting a Gleeok. For the first time is also really cool. Especially if you do like phase 2 the way they kind of intend for you to do it. Without like key eyeballs. Minoru is garbage. Yeah, Minoru is not great. That's gonna send me way too far. Also, I didn't pick up the carp. Oh, well, that's awkward. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the 1,500 bits as well. And yeah, I haven't done hundo for this game. You again. Uh-oh. Korox, what did you do before? Yeah, the wind temple was really, really nice. I remember like playing through, exploring the depths, and I found the spirit temple, and people were like, no, ignore that. You explored too much. It's like, what do you mean I explored too much?
Réveille-toi.
Ball and chain
Réveille-toi.
is just a worse Megaton hammer. I didn't play TP.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, you know, Volvagia in OT, when I first played it, I had no idea how to like fight. I was like trying to play whack-a-mole. I was like, how am I missing this every single time? It's not working. And it turns out the dragon's head will like pop up out of the ground and then kind of like sit there for a bit. But when it like pops up immediately, or when it pops up, you have to like wait a little bit. And I was trying to like preempt it. Oh, hello, Soriichi. Thank you for the good luck. Also, I tried fighting Ganondorf,
Link,
or Ganon, I guess,
Link,
with the big Goron sword,
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
and was not having a great time. Like, they gave me the Master Sword back in the fight, and I swapped back to the big Goron sword, because I was like, oh, it's gonna deal more damage. But that was not the case. So I struggled with that one a little bit. I had to look it up, or at least ask my brothers what I was doing wrong. With the Megaton hammer. Yep. But like, bigger sword, bigger damage, right? Yeah, I was playing it, and I got to a point where Ganon actually spawned in fairies. Which is kind of funny. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I ran out. Thanks for the refill. And it just kept going. It's like, there's no way. I've hit this guy so many times.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
The GameCube Zeldas shouldn't be compared, and both are peak at what they're trying to do. The GameCube Zeldas being Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. In my head, Twilight Princess is a Wii game. But I haven't played it. I have watched many speedruns of it, though.
Link.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom,
Dirige-toi
like the
vers le
story
lieu que t'indique la carte
is
de la
definitely
tablette
weak.
Sheikah.
I don't know. I've never really played these games for the story. Which is why, you know, I still would put like probably Breath of the Wild, then TOTK as my top 2 games. I think Tears of the Kingdom as a first experience is better than Breath of the Wild. I'd say like overall, excluding like the glitches that Breath of the Wild has, which you presumably won't be doing in your first playthrough, Tears of the Kingdom is an improvement on like the gameplay, the mechanics in it. And I had a lot of fun building large cars and running over bokoblins. You ran them over? That's what the game wanted me to do. So, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh.
Look, no one's gonna arrest me in Hyrule. I don't know if I'd call it manslaughter. More like bokoblin slaughter.
Hey.
That's kind of weird. Oh man, dude, Pen. I think that one chatter ruined it for me. Now, anytime I think of Pen, I think of him saying "suck balls" as he flies away. It's like, You know, it does kind of sound like that. Okay, that was not a great wind bomb. I think I got flurry rushed by a moblin at one point, which I didn't realize they could even do that. Also, Pen said sheesh. I actually tweeted that out. I gotta, like, tweet more clips of the gameplay. I feel like my Twitter's very boring. Oops. Sick. I love it when that happens. You don't want DLC for Tears of the Kingdom at all? I think you guys just... I mean, that's fair, right? But you guys also just dislike Tears of the Kingdom. What could they possibly add? If they do the Champions Ballad, but for Tears of the Kingdom, they're gonna presumably flesh out like who the sages were. Having gold enemies for Master Mode. Master Mode Trial of the Sword is actually really fun. Something they should have done in the game. I mean, true, but they did spend a lot of time, presumably, just making the actual game play really well. Wait, I'm actually gonna need to eat another fish. Yeah. I mean, it would make sense if it was mostly spent trying to get the game to just like work the way they wanted it to. I'm just sad they for Ultra Hand, like it's really cool. But I am sad that they removed the like kind of freedom that Magnesis gives you. Smashing enemies, etc. Yo, what's up, Rek? Yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery. Thank you for the good look. Yeah, and I guess that's one of the things where
Hey.
my opinion of the game is going to be more about the gameplay as opposed to the story. So it's like not really bothered by them having a weaker story. Isn't that the character from Street Fighter 6? Aki? It's like the poison. Oh, have a good night, Proto. Oh, they're adding a new character, Ed, which I don't really know too much about the rest of Street Fighter, but apparently it's a character from a previous game coming back. Mm, 114. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the Razor Shroom. So I think I don't need it, but I only have one bass. So it would be a 3-minute meal. Yeah, well, it's a new character for Street Fighter 6. Not like a new character overall. Okay, that was kind of high up. Should be fine. That was interesting. I feel like every time I've done that, as long as I do 3 shield swaps, it will give me the bow. Maybe. My Switch is cursed. I was thinking about what is it? We were talking about like open joystick display and like kind of input displays running on Homebrew. I was thinking about it. I was like, at some point maybe I'll try out running on a non-homebrewed Switch. See if that like affects the loads at all. Yeah, the shield swaps are supposed to force the game to load a little bit each time you do it. There we go. 126. That was really good. Yeah, there's certain walls where you can uncrouch to clip back in bounds. Like after SOR. Exactly. So, I don't know. I just like, I think what happened is I have my, I have my chair scooted into my desk so that essentially my controller is now under the desk. And so when I went up, I like hit the desk instead of panning all the way up. Time to get rid of the desk. Yeah, the reason I'm like scooted in so far is because I want the mic to be like close. And yeah, I don't know, my desk setup with the mic, the boom arm, it just doesn't work that well. No one switched back to gyro? What do you mean switched back? I think he did switch, but
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
no, that's not why I sound louder, Namil. I am the same distance away from the mic as I usually am.
Prends
I didn't
cette
change that
tablette Sheikah.
between this stream and
Elle te
like
montrera la voie
the last
après ton
week.
long sommeil.
And I checked and the gain is the same. And I don't think I changed any settings in OBS because I think my volume slider is maxed out for the mic on OBS. So I wouldn't actually be able to change it. It would be I learn and do Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded. Not necessarily for world record. It'd be to get at least one run done
Link,
and see how it goes.
Link,
I mean, just like learning how to do a single run of it would be
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette
difficult.
Sheikah.
Uh-oh. I ran out of pots. Wait. There's another one down here. Okay, this is like TP, right? Is the pot in here? Oh. Pretty sure there's a pot over this way, maybe? Oh, there we are. What? Yeah. No, I want 2 attacks. Oh, nope. Easy. That's right. If you ever need more pots, like, let's just say you're trying to BLSS to bombs and you accidentally break all of the pots inside of the Temple of Time, don't reset. Drop down there and pick up a pot. And then carry it all the way back up. I guess you don't need that much height. Yo, what's up, doo-doo? Hello, Paul. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Look, it's rude to cut people off. That's all I gotta say. Whether or not that's true is a secret. But I think if your pal, dude, it's messed up that Jordan kills the pot.
Réveille-toi.
Oh, hello, Prograps fan. Thanks for the good luck.
Prends cette
It's got a really good
tablette,
talisman. Yeah,
Sheikah.
but
Elle te montrera la voie
it's also a
après
really
ton
good
lancement.
friend. And which one's more worth it? Do you want to be the kind of guy who kills off all your friends for like money? Or do you want to be someone who has a bunch of friends in their old age to make life less lonely? What does that talisman even do?
Link. Link. Link.
15% more
Dirige-toi
attack
vers
for
le lien
L2
qui indique la
attacks.
carte de la tablette Sheikah.
That is pretty good. Yeah, Rec. I did. It does seem to work. See, I accidentally clipped into the wall. I did like a jumping. So I did like a running jump shield surf unequip towards the wall, and then Link just clipped in. But it does work. It's just kind of awkward because I wasn't getting Link to like climb up the wall. You could imagine like doing the shield surf and then Link does the step up, but it just wasn't happening like that. Wait, so did you stop playing it because you weren't a fan
Réveille-toi.
of the mod, or just burnt out of Elden Ring?
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. Wait, I guess I need to play Pokemon. How long is the second part of the DLC? Yeah, the Blueberry Academy. Probably do it in 2 streams. Yeah, I'll probably get through that this week. I have not been really like exploring, which I'll maybe do off stream or something. Is it gonna work? The answer is obviously. No, I didn't. Because I didn't catch enough Pokemon. I think I need 150 at least. And I had like 130.
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll go for Dex completion. Well, I definitely won't go for Dex completion on stream. Yo, what's up, Sabo? Happy Valentine's Day. Yo, what's up, LM Jax? Thanks for the good luck. You got Dex completion a month after Scarlet Violet released. Haven't picked up the game once since. Yeah, I completed the Dex to get the shiny charm, but like I played it. That's not gonna work, is it? Recently, and I've been playing through the DLC as well. But I have gotten like 4 shinies, I think. Oh, you had some hot pot to celebrate. Sounds good. Yo, what's up, Naz? Yeah, I think the full odds shinies I got were Glamora in Area 0 the first time I went down there, and then also a Gibble in Area 0. Wait, what other shinies did I get? So I have Glamora, Gibble, oh, Sableye was also in Area 0. And then once I got the shiny charm, I also got an Annihilate and a Starly at, like, in the DLC. I've heard like Gyro is really good for Splatoon,
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
but I've never played.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh my goodness. Put it on the grill.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, I definitely think we made a mistake going to Korean barbecue with the two people who don't eat meat. Oops. That was just kind of poor planning. The food was pretty good though. All right, here it is. Okay, I had ledge protection or something. Sick backup. Oh, that'd be funny. At the same time, see the the problem there is that an Alfort wind bomb is gonna take about the same amount of time as running and just doing a square first.
Ouvre les yeux.
Yeah, I'd imagine that.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
That wouldn't give you a
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
favorable opinion of Korean barbecue.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I feel like for Korean barbecue, I might be more of a fan of the all-you-can-eat part of it compared to, and obviously not every place is gonna be all-you-can-eat, but all-you-can-eat is a great concept. Otherwise, you just kind of look at the prices and weep. You're like, It's like, should I buy more? It would taste good, but
Link. Link.
is it worth it?
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que
Have you been to Bottomless Brunch?
Sheikah.
I don't think so. I assume that's the name of a restaurant. But I've been to several all-you-can-eat places. Got bulldozed? Aw, rip. Yeah, there was this, like, really good buffet. That I remember from my childhood. But I don't know if it still exists. And then there was another one that was like in a mall. Somewhat close, but then the mall is no longer there. But yeah, I don't know where I would go for like a Asian buffet. Dude, that mall was like, it was empty for a long while before they finally tore it down. Oh yeah, so like it took a while, but basically that should work. You know, all the places in the mall closed down except the movie theater. So you would go there to watch a movie, but it's like super empty. And then probably in the last couple of years, they finally like tore it down.
Oh.
Yeah, the malls are just dying. Yo, it's up to Pier. It's closing this year. RIP.
Hey.
I don't think I ever really went to malls. Growing up anyway. Just a little sad. I feel like there was this one mall that I would like hear people talk about. Be like, yeah, you know, going to see, I wouldn't say the name of it because that would be unwise. And in my head, it was like really far away. But it turns out it's only like a 20-minute drive or something. Hey, what's up, Lift Big Love? But that mall is still around. Still quite popular. Okay, yeah, that's three hearts. Fair enough. The outlet mall. Okay, so I had a field trip in middle school to go to Washington, D.C. And we also visited some other states that were like close by. And one of the days we stopped at an outlet mall and people were like super excited. Which I want to say that was the first outlet mall. I don't know. It's just like, it seemed weird how excited people were. It was like you could buy like things for cheap or something. I don't know. I almost bought an amiibo. There was like a GameStop or something. The only thing I bought on that trip as a souvenir, well, no, I guess I bought two things. But I've got my Pokemon wallet. I bought it at a Hot Topic. The classic American middle school DC field trip. Yeah.
Prends cette
How else are you going to be
tablette, Sheikah.
American without visiting
Elle te
DC?
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, hello, Gravel. Yeah, so it's like I went into the GameStop. I was like, man, you know, I could buy a Luigi amiibo. Because at the time, this was when Smash 4 was still alive. But yeah, I was trying to pick up Luigi a little bit. Just because he's very funny in that game. Why does he just walk over?
Link. Link. Link.
And I decided not
Dirige-toi
to,
vers le lieu que
which is a
t'indique la
good call.
carte de la tablette Sheikah.
That was back when Luigi had a 0 to death. Oh wait, he's got that in Ultimate as well. But yeah, the 0 to death was basically just grab at the edge. Down throw, down air, down B, and then you just like mash. So it puts them like by the blast zone. But with the like Luigi's Cyclone move, you can mash it to gain more height. And so what you would do is drop them down pretty low, get them in the Luigi Cyclone, and then if you mash fast enough, then they'll drop out of it. And so they don't have enough time to like recover. But you make it back to the stage because like you're totally fine. But yeah, it was really dumb. I mean, honestly, Luigi is a really dumb character most of the time. The taunt, I don't remember. I don't think I ever really went for it. Oh, have a good night, exist. Oh no. More knowledge that I do not have. A reference. You don't know that video? Not from the things you guys are typing in chat. Yo, Kirahi, thank you for the 6-month resub. Are you familiar with Yahoo Answers? Oh, that kind of sounds familiar. I didn't remember it being like a video. Don't watch it. It's memes probably.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely familiar with like Yahoo Answers. Or like, you know, misspellings, etc. This is quite the long video though. Excuse me? What was that one at the end?
Link. Link.
You didn't mean now?
Link.
Well, I watched
Dirige-toi
it.
vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Can you burn a Luigi board? That is a good question. I would have been able to watch it during the Tears of the Kingdom intro. Breath of the Wild L. Look, how am I supposed to watch all my videos if I don't have a 4-minute unskippable cutscene?
Ouvre les yeux.
How do you feel about Ouija boards? I don't really know all that much about Ouija boards. I know of them as a concept,
Réveille-toi.
but kind of doesn't. I
Réveille-toi.
don't think about them. Exactly, right? Like,
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
it doesn't give you enough time to
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
do all your chores. Makes you less productive. Oh, have a good night, Vague. Yeah, I should probably do my taxes and then also stream it. Have like a camera pointed at my tax forms. And then I make a fire video. I did my taxes while speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom.
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Look, if I told you guys my social security number, you wouldn't do anything weird with it, right? You'd probably forget it. You do my taxes for me? You're gonna need to know a little bit more than just my social security number. I should probably switch that to like holding A. Oh, thank you for the good luck, James. Okay, but I mean, are taxes even... So you gotta be good at not just taxes, you gotta be good at American taxes. Where it's a big pain. Evade taxes like a boss. I don't know if that's a good idea. Hello, Tsunami. Oh man. Dude, that was the first time I've ever seen shield mode used. And then what, like a day later, got to see shield mode again. Which is a weird place.
Oh. Hey. Ah. Ah.
You prefer sword? Ah, yes, sword mode. Ah, that's what I wanted. Did I even need that? Probably not. Dude, they made the sword dog so much better than the shield dog. Wait, actually, what is what is sword mode? What would it be? Is that where like maybe everyone's allowed to like use mod powers? Yeah, that's not too bad of a wind bomb. Like, it's not great, but... Oh, so you'll be running all towers, I take it. Wreck would pop off. Hundo. You know, the first time I ever watched a Noman stream, he was learning Hundo. In fact, he was like right here. At the end of Great Plateau. You have to like go cook at the old man's hut. Yo, what's up, LK? And kind of Kev Dozer. I've gotten some low 24s. 100 Koroks. I don't know if I'd call that a Chad category. It's more fun now. Got a BTB. Wait, does it actually? You BTB from Cryo straight to the Wasteland Tower. BTB from Cryo to the Wasteland Tower. Wait. Oh, Wasteland? Is that the one like in the Gerudo Highlands? That should work. Or not the Gerudo Highlands, I guess. Wow. Oh, come on, man. Muscle memory just kind of wasn't there. Why did I unequip shield there? Yeah, okay, that's the one I was thinking of. I forget why, but I went there at one point. Was it AMQ unrestricted? You would like warp to Naboris and then for some reason I wanted to slide off the tower instead of sliding from FSD T-Rex. No, I didn't run it. I should though. Wait, we should bring back own category and just run that for fun. It must have been AMQ unrestricted, right?
Réveille-toi.
Did you run that? I don't think so, right? Because it's a DLC.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Unless you're talking about
Elle te
own
montrera
category.
la voie après ton long sommeil.
Is MSD T-Rex real? Piston ran it, yeah. With the EX stuff. Yeah, it's not a real category. It's just a T-Rex. It's a funny acronym, which could technically be a run. Right, it's got all the components of a run, but it would actually just be awful. What's own category? It's this in the extensions channel a long time ago, somebody
Link.
suggested own
Dirige-toi
category
vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
where I believe the goal was to what is it? You have to go to CAC to talk to Impa, and you also have to do Naboris. No, not Naboris, Ruda. But then I think you just beat the game. Posted his splits. I gotta go find that again in the Discord. I was like, what was he thinking? Yeah. Which sounds awful, because if you have to do Ruda, that means you need 20 shock arrows. But if you're doing only Ruda, then you have to collect 20 shock arrows somewhere. What's the point of going to CAC? There's no point. He wanted that as part of it. Got a world record though? True. Why Ruda? Because it's an elephant. You know, elephants are pretty cool. They're very large. got a trunk.
Ouvre les yeux.
Aren't they all? Well, I guess gorillas do walk around on all fours.
Réveille-toi.
But it just isn't like it doesn't feel as well, I guess one's a bird. Yeah. They should have added a gorilla. I mean, what did they even add for the final divine beast? The 5th divine beast. It was like a
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
was it even shaped as anything? Because it wasn't actually like the bike, right? They just gave you the bike. Oh, hello, agent. Uh-oh. Rick, there might be like a coupon that's about to expire that Tapir just sent you. So you gotta go and click on whatever link he sent you immediately. Or it'll be too late. Was it actually shaped as an engine? I guess that makes sense with it being the thing to give you a motorcycle. Well, makes sense because of the ability it gave you. Otherwise,
Ouvre les yeux.
it doesn't really fit the theme of the rest of them. Wait, did you find it?
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
I gotta see it. It's my own category. What do you guys think?
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Okay.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Wasn't sure about it. Dude, we really gotta put this on the board. It's iconic. This would be... So you know the iceberg meme? Own category is definitely on it. That's some Breath of the Wild lore. Wait, what if I made a speedrun category? And the goal of the run was to have fun.
Link.
Impossible.
Link.
How do you complete the run?
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte.
I don't
de la
know, you
tablette
figure it out.
Sheikah.
I'm like the idea guy. Can you solve all the shrines in Breath of the Wild without activating the tower? Yes. No. Yes? Probably. How do you do SCWs? Without tower? Like, it's probably possible. Lim did it for a challenge run. That sounds familiar. Ever worry about damaging my controller? No. If I have to buy a new controller, I buy a new controller. Yo, what's up, Meryl? At the same time, BLSS is not as bad for the controller as you would expect. Wasn't that runeless though? Because no plat tower is different from... Right, if you can't SCW if the door is not open. To my knowledge. So you'd have to get around... Well... Wait, actually, isn't that not that... I was thinking... There was... Like, for some reason, you would need tower for, getting some of the shrines to pop up. But it's just, like, quests. So... Wouldn't you just do all the, like, shrine quests? And those don't require tower? So wouldn't it be, like, not that bad? You just clip in. Come on, man. Oh, not the... No. I'm not gonna continue a run with, like, shock arrows. Wait. Hold up. 5 shock arrows. You know what category would benefit from 5 shock arrows? Own category. Yo, it's a bloom. Dang, why did I reset that one? That was perfect RNG. Okay, let's see. Stasis first. This is the old route. Okay, so you get to Glider, and then you go Kakariko, Azora's Domain, do the Divine Beast, Water Blight, Hyrule Castle, Blight, Calamity, and... Wait, it's just the splits. It doesn't even have, like, a run.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long chemin.
Oh, that's funny, though. Look, if I had to come up with a category, it would be... I don't know. I ran all Gleok. No, Gleok metal. I feel like all Gleoks just sounds nicer. It's nicer to say. Butter monkey. How do you butter the monkey? Noman, you gotta tell me. Is there an all metals category in Tears of the Kingdom? No. I know somebody did all
Link,
Addison signs pretty
dirige-toi
early
vers le
on
lieu que t'indique la
as
carte
well.
de la tablette Sheikah.
But yeah, all metal sounds awful. Well, I mean, it just adds variety to the run. Having to do the dungeons. More like getting to do the dungeons, right? Because they're so fun. Is pizza a category? I know multiple people have run pizza percent, but there aren't a lot of like official category extensions. It's kind of just because if you allow,
Réveille-toi.
I don't know, I feel like it makes sense to make the requirements a little more strict. If nobody's running it, then,
Réveille-toi.
or if only like 1 or 2 people are running it, then it doesn't need to have a leaderboard. All Yiga schematics. Mikey actually did route that.
Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
At some point. Oh, hello, girl Noctis. Not yet. All right, Mikey. What's your favorite schematic? There's a correct answer. Well, I don't know it.
Link.
Whoa.
Link. Link.
I never used the stabilizers.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. It's like a raft with a cooking pot. I was hyped when I saw it. It's like, finally. The ideal rafting experience. A long bridge. Oh, was there actually like a long bridge schematic? Because I made my own. Oh. Ooh. I don't think I ever used stabilizers for, like, it's the kind of thing where it seems like it would be pretty useful, but I just never bothered to figure out how to use it. Because, yeah, watching the Yiga ride around seemed pretty fun. Their contraptions.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
I forget
Prends cette tablette
who
Sheikah.
it was, but
Elle te montrera la voie
I
après
want to
ton long
say
sommeil.
I saw somebody, like, it was raining. This may have been Mikey, but like, you have to get one of those pictures for the stable, and so it had to not be raining, and so in order to kind of make a campfire to sleep at, I actually used the scaffolding schematic, and then it just like didn't work, or is like really hard to get a campfire set up under the scaffolding. It was like on a hill, so it just like wouldn't stay. This guy's correct at Mario 8? No way.
Link. Link.
A legend in my chat box? I'm honored.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Mario 8? It's the 8th Mario game. I'll let you guys do the counting. Did I actually say Mario 8 instead of Mario Kart 8? Yes. Sick. I stand by what I said.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
New Super Mario Bros. 2. I mean, it was a fine game. I feel like it. Oh, hello. Speaking of Mario, hello, Super Mario Jacob. Ugh. Nah, Link's got a hard head. He was obscure. I'm sure he's fine. Why doesn't the run start when you press new game? It's to prevent preloading. So basically, if you watch this cutscene and then pause the game, return to title screen without like closing the game out, then
Réveille-toi.
the next time you open or press new game, it's gonna be faster. So you've preloaded the cutscene, and so
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
yeah, the fastest strat would be to essentially watch the cutscene before every single run attempt. So you'd be like watching it twice, which doesn't really make too much sense to have. as a part of the run. And so to get rid of that, the solution was to start time when you gain control of Link. That way it's after the part that was like inconsistent in terms of like how much time it took. It would also cause longer resets if you wanted to like really grind. And that was that. But this was like a long time ago. And then more recently, there's been another rule change that also addresses preloading, but is kind of a more definitive anti-preloading measure, which is that you have to start every single run from the home menu.
Link,
You need a fresh boot of the game.
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Why am I doing that? Oh, hello, Selmeow. Thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, if you guys want blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom, then make sure to subscribe. Hopefully we hit the goal. Like the dance. Wait, which dance are we talking about? Oh, hello, CJ. Why Tears of the Kingdom instead of Breath of the Wild? Tears of the Kingdom's the newer game.
Ouvre les yeux.
Yeah, it'd be the full game.
Réveille-toi.
People have already done blindfolded. It's been beaten
Réveille-toi.
in under 2 hours by Crystal Saver. Oh, Self Meow, thank you for the gifted sub as well.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, I sure hope I don't see it. That would be a scandal. Well, I just, watch it back after. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's super cool. I think that, yeah, like, Saver's blindfolded runs don't get as much attention as they probably should for such a cool accomplishment. Because Saver beat Breath of the Wild in under an hour blindfolded as well. How do you even route things like blindfolded? You go through, so you have a set of actions you can do that will like keep your positioning consistent, and then you just go and try them out. So, for instance, Breath of the Wild, jumping while holding ZL
Réveille-toi.
Will yeah, keep your like movement very consistent.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
As long as you like buffer the jumps. The word trivial is derived from the Latin word for 3 roads. It's the place where lots of common folk would gather and gossip, which is why trivial things are regarded as unimportant or unworthy of deep investigation. Interesting. 3 roads. Well, today I learned. Yeah, I would. It's like, what does 3 have anything to do with something being trivial? But I guess there it is. There's a category that hasn't been added for Tears of the Kingdom that you did, which is damageless. Damageless is any percent. Oh, I was actually thinking about this like last night. Because like damageless wouldn't be that different from an any percent speedrun, except for the cold, right? That's the only obstacle. That's the only part of the run where I think you take damage. Well, other than like shock arrow smuggle, but obviously there's like Zuggle overload arrow smuggle that you could do.
Réveille-toi.
Would void outs count as damage? Yeah, so basically it would be,
Réveille-toi.
you could do early ascend. Because you just save reload instead of voiding out.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Right, it's the same exact thing. And you don't take damage when you fly down to ascend. And so the only problem is that you'll take cold damage, I think, when you're flying to like fuse. And so I was thinking like, what if you got a bunch of tree branches and then you like zuggled a tree branch that was lit on fire, which, or I guess you zuggle a tree branch and then you light something on fire so that you can kind of keep it on you to avoid the cold damage as you fly over. Because like once you're out of ascend, you can make it to the cave without taking damage. And I think that would probably work. In which case, like that's the only kind of adjustment to the run you'd have to do. And then technically you could do like wing flip, but realistically you would not be doing wing flip. You just do
Link,
the jump slash version.
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Oh, get the... maybe. Did you bring a torch? Yeah, I was thinking, there was a route for all Lionels that I think Keiko used to do. Was it Keiko? Yeah, it probably was. But basically you would smuggle. So weapon smuggling in this game is not nearly as useful as it is in Tears of the Kingdom, because you've got Zuggle, and that actually, like, the weapon attached to your hand can deal extra damage. In Breath of the Wild, it doesn't do that. But you can bring, like, a torch with you. So you could smuggle a torch, light it on fire, and then you'll never be cold. And so I thought that was a pretty neat, like, routing idea. But actually, is that still in all Lionels? No, right? Presumably IST. No, you probably don't get infinite fairies. I don't remember. There's an ascend spot that gets you there. Well, then that might be better. Actually, it probably would be, yeah. Yo, what up, Hishnik? Good morning. Oh, man. Why not cook like 5 peppers? Do you just not have that many?
Ouvre les yeux.
You spent Valentine's Day playing GSI? My condolences. Or should I say, sounds like a great time.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Use that torch trick in the hero challenge recently. Yeah, I could see that.
Prends cette
Like,
tablette Sheikah.
it's a fun trick.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I don't know. I feel like I would put it in the same, or it's kind of similar in my head to something like wall jump. It's just like a neat routing option that you can use. Have a good night, Yonduino. Good luck tomorrow. Man.
Ouvre les yeux.
I should get like a run going. Oh, Zelds, thanks for the good luck and the 10 months.
Réveille-toi.
Hello, Zam. That's going all right. Make it this one.
Rêver.
I don't know about this one. We'll
Prends
see it.
cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, if you wanted to take a nap during the speedrun, your best bet would be you get 30 seconds every shrine. Well, I guess 20 every time you load into and out of a shrine. 30 every time you get an ability. Like a minute here before starting the timer. Just get the tower. True.
Ouvre les yeux.
Hey, what's up, Sandy? Oh, hello, Maya. Whoa, I would never be stuck in bombs. No.
Réveille-toi.
See, I'm not stuck here. I'm just enjoying the first split. You know, a majority of people said that bombs was their favorite
Prends
Great
cette
Plateau
tablette,
split.
Sheikah. Elle te montrera la
Yeah,
voie
no,
après ton long sommeil.
I could get past bombs anytime I want. I'm not stuck here. Just got your new Wi-Fi installed. Oh. Sounds pretty hype. I was thinking I should whistle while I pick that up so that Link
Link,
doesn't have it in his hand.
Link,
And then I forgot to
dirige-toi
press
vers le
A
lieu que t'indique
until I
la
was
porte
after,
de la
like,
tablette
past it.
Sheikah.
It's okay, I didn't want the torch anyway. Maybe? Nope. Easy second place, yeah. Too fashionable. Yeah, Lim had a fashion show, which he did for Breath of the Wild. It's kind of funny because this was around the time I did my casual playthrough of the DLC. And so Beer took one of my outfits and submitted it. But I didn't win because honestly, like, the Lim's fashion show, fashion contest, like, it's a little bit rigged. Like, how could I not win it? That's why I didn't enter for Tears of the Kingdom. I don't even remember what I had. It was probably like definitely Flamebreaker like boots or something. Maybe like Majora's Mask.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
It was something really
Elle te
bad.
montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Not a lot of synergy, but yeah, Zip Kubrick. Hello, banana. Ah, yes. Give them the hum. It really adds to the outfit. You would have given it a 5. We're talking 5 out of 5, right? Just making sure.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
At least it's not a 0. I don't know if I'd... Like, I'd almost prefer to get a 0 than a 5 out of 100. Oh no, how much progress did you lose? Okay, I think maybe I have been trolling this whole time. And I should be holding A for that instant shield surf. Yeah, having a game crash after you've been playing it for a long while, like losing a bunch of progress that you made, it's just so demoralizing. It's like, man, do I really have to go and do everything all over again? And it's even worse if it's like an RPG where you like level up and get items and stuff. Yeah, there's no way. Yo, what up, Bings? Got all the way through Rock Tunnel, and your Game Boy died. No. Look, if you did it once, you can do it again. Okay, right here. Nope. Why do I have so much trouble with this? There we go. I'm trying to think, like, what was the worst case of me losing all my progress? It's probably something in Pokemon. The other day, when I caught like a shiny Starly in Scarlet, I went and like played through for a while before I actually saved, which was kind of weird. I'm pretty sure I saved before the Starly though. No, I don't think I did, because I saw it, thought, is that actually shiny? Encountered it. Yes, it was. Caught it, and then I just didn't save. So there was a chance that the game would just like crash. I would lose it. I'd be very sad. But yeah, with Pokemon, well, I mean, nowadays a lot of games have autosaving, so you're not going to lose that much progress. But with Pokemon, you actually want to turn, or you might want to turn autosaving off. That way, if there's a shiny, you can like save right in front of it, and then
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
go back to that. Or like if you're shiny hunting, you could save, use a Herba Mystica or something, and then if you don't get the shiny in that sandwich, you just reset it. Oh no. That is a bit of a tantrum. Skill issue. I deleted one of my brother's saves for Pokemon Crystal because I was like, okay, well, I want to play this game, but I mean, we only have one copy of it, and you can only have one save per game, so it's like I'm just gonna get rid of it. Still felt kind of bad.
Ouvre les yeux.
I'm glad nowadays you can have multiple saves like on a console. different profiles, etc. Even though you can't have multiple like manual saves for
Réveille-toi.
Pokemon, or I guess this game as well.
Réveille-toi.
But other games you can have like multiple saves per profile.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, sounds about right. But the games are so good. I feel like I'm not turning Link quickly enough on that SR clip. Like that one, he actually turned pretty slowly to face the right angle.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yo. It turns it into a bit of a speedrun. Yeah, I remember I didn't play Red. Like we had it for the Game Boy, but I didn't play it because the battery had died. The memories. Probably Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe. Except when they showed me the same one 4 times or 5 times. I guess it was the exact same one like 4 times, and then the 5th one was different. Oh, hello, Chronix.
Oh.
Look, if it's a good cutscene, that means you should watch it more, right?
Okay. Ah. Ah.
Oh, oops. Oh yeah, no. That's why I'd probably say Tears of the Kingdom. The realization at the end, it's like, oh no. This is why they called it Tears of the Kingdom. I am surprised this is even close to working. Oh. Xenoblade? I haven't played. I watched my brother play some of the first one. I don't think he ended up playing the next one though. Wait, hit a 106. Nice. Fish wedding. Dude, I can't believe they went and did it again. Oh, yes, you're probably a fan of fish. That fish. But they decided, yeah, you know, Breath of the Wild had this very, very long dialogue section in Zora's Domain. Why not do it again? Because once you complete the Zora's Domain section, you get like a very long cutscene. Really, that didn't work? I'm actually kind of surprised that didn't work. Like, I definitely thought that was good. What? Yeah. That is the second time that's happened. Oh, I must have... So if the bomb is dropping, then that must be a mistake in the... I mean, it looked fine to me. 126 entry. Whatever. Yeah, I must have pressed B late or something. Or no, pressed pause late. You do B plus. But like the... I'll watch the clip later. Oh, Glenn, thank you for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that. Okay, I only lost 10 seconds. That's fine. Oh, this actually would have been ahead. Oh. Not that it really matters. But yeah, if I got a clean split there, it would have been ahead. But yeah, it's like stasis. Bit of a problem right now.
Hey.
I guess I know exactly what I did wrong. Yeah, sure. I guess. Hope you enjoy it, Sil. Okay, I think I have a bunch of fish. I've definitely heard cheeky Nendos, but I don't know why. I don't know what food that is. come on, man. Fine, I guess. My guess would have been chicken. Which I would have guessed fried chicken? I don't know. Two oh four. Yeah, if they could have made that menu a little bit more responsive in this game, it would have been so nice. Like, cooking in Tears of the Kingdom is so much better. Okay, this guy better be loaded in. Only losing 10, I guess. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Peppera. That was actually bad luck. Right there. Sick. Yeah, sick. I mean, that one's probably my fault. Because the last, like, the slam hit, I just didn't get a double hit when I wanted it. would that not give me double hits? Do I have to be... I don't think I have to target him. Okay, at 48, that's fine. See right there, I intentionally miss hits on the edge of duality. Because if I don't, then it's just gonna break early and break the stun lock. Misjudged that one. How is this parry a guaranteed success? What do you mean by guaranteed?
Je vais contenir son aura maléfique, mais je ne pourrai pas tenir très longtemps. Il te faudra viser les points lumineux. Je crois en ta victoire, Link. Tire, Link, vise les points lumineux.
Wow, that's like 2 times today. Did I mess that up?
Le pouvoir de Ganon s'affaiblit.
Rare. It's still a bit rough. I would need to practice it a lot, I think, for it to be worthwhile. There was something I wanted to try. Like I wrote it down to go and try it. Where one of the problems is that Calamity like turns towards you, or it turns to face you, and when it turns, it's hard to hit a headshot. So I was thinking, if you just don't... Oh, sick.
Vise la lumière, Link. Tu y es presque. Encore un peu.
Yeah, if you pick up the bomb arrows and just stand still, because normally you want to like shimmy over to the,
Regarde.
or strafe over to the Royal Claymore, but if you just like stand still where the arrows are, maybe he doesn't turn as much,
Maintenant, Link.
and it's like easier to hit. Yeah, how did that one save time? I literally messed it up. Dark Beast loads. Sick. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. Yo, what's up, Jan? Yeah, that run was alright, I guess.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Oh. They want you to work? No way. You should tell them no. But yeah, have a good night.
Prends cette
Isn't that like
tablette, Sheikah.
exploitation?
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, hello, Paradox. Yeah, I want to say I'm definitely not lining this up properly. Yo, what's up, Kios? Welcome in. Yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom any percent grind is on hold for now. And potentially will be for a while. But there is a sub goal for some Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning of the blindfolded variety. Yeah, I think at this point it's like if I wanted to do Tears of the Kingdom runs, it would be like one off, kind of. Well, I guess blindfolded isn't. It would be one off in that once I learn how to do the run and like get one or two attempts in, or like successful runs, that'd probably be it. But yeah, it'd be more like category extension type of runs. Sel, thank you for gifting us so to blindfold streams.
Réveille-toi.
Yeah, if they're an actual streamer, they'll probably be confused.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil. Link. Link. Link.
All right, let's see.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Two, that's fine. That is not so good. I feel like I want to approach that step up a little bit different. Differently than I have been. Because I'm just like not... I'm not entering bombs fast enough. I feel like I need to go and actually like do a deep dive into why I'm losing time. There's one. What is it? So I watched a comparison of, or I made a side-by-side video of my run compared to Korax's run when we both had a 2410. And I watched that, and it turns out if you're running when you pick up the treasure chest in the Temple of Time, and this presumably goes for all treasure chests, but if you're running, it takes like half a second longer for Link to open it up. And so whenever I would do the shield clip, I wouldn't clip and be like right next to the oh, sick. I wouldn't be right next to the chest, so I was like, well, I might as well run to go press A and open it, but it turns out that slowed me down. It's kind of like how the construct works by the river, where you want to talk to it like in front of it instead of behind it, so that you avoid the animation of it like turning around. Sick. Oops. It's my favorite part of the run. Probably Castle. Castle's like my favorite split, but also, I don't know. It's weird because for me, I feel like speedrunning is the fun part. Or like, it's not necessarily, like each part of the run is just a thing I need to do for the speedrun. The act of speedrunning is the thing I find enjoyable. And like, yeah, the tricks are fun, but overall, it's like if a split Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah. That was weird. It's like Castle's a hard split, so I lose a lot of runs there. But it has some interesting routing. So it's like there's an argument to be made about a Dark Beast being a nice split because there's like nothing that could kill my run. (102), but we jumped on the wrong side of the tree. More like a 108. And then I hit the wall. Sick. Sick. That's amazing. Love it when I do that. I don't even know why that failed so badly. That was like a weird angle for the wind bomb to send me. I probably didn't wait long enough to drop the square, but I thought it'd be... That was like not a super vertical angle. I like hit the wall while I was still moving up. What about the horse slide? Yeah, I mean, like 1 in a million. I guess the thing that you could complain about for Dark Beast is the load at the start, which I do complain about. But, you know, it's like a couple seconds most of the time. 1 or 2. So it's not like, it's not horrible, but... Ugh.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la
It's
voie
always
après
awkward.
ton long sommeil.
So I've got my water bottle, right? My water bottle has ice in it because I like ice water. But I put the ice in, put the water in, and it melts together. So like all of the ice is now in one large clump. But there's only a little bit of water left. So when I try to like take a sip, there's a chance that the large chunk of ice will like when I tilt the water bottle too much, it just like comes forward and like splashes me. Exactly, yeah. I should probably like fill it or something, so I don't run into that. Because it's kind of awkward.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte.
It's probably the leading cause in me spilling water. Yo, what's up, Bite? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, I saw this video of like, oh, you know, some bartender making a drink, but like it's really fancy. Oh, whoops. I didn't even throw it. Well, I mean, I threw the run, I guess. But I didn't throw the torch. But yeah, it was like super fancy, throwing cups around, etc. But the drink that they made just had this giant ball of ice. You've got like the cup, maybe like, I don't know, this big. And the ball of ice that they put in is like probably around this big. So it's like just all ice, which looks terrible. Like, why? Why? You're just paying for ice. Your fridge makes those? Well, to be fair, it does look kind of funny. Looks cool. Yeah, sure, I'll go refill my water. So I will be right back. Wait, where's the... There it is. I'll be right back. Oh wait, yeah, I should probably do this. Oh, how is the riot? Sufficient. I see. The ice balls are supposed to melt more slowly. I see.
Ouvre les yeux.
But, I mean, there just isn't that much liquid, right? Well, I guess in this case, it's specifically like a very large ball of ice in a small cup.
Réveille-toi.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Réveille-toi.
I mean, it makes sense why they do it. They want to sell you ice. But
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
there's no way I don't. Yeah. I'll try it again. More efficient equals less money equals bad. Yeah, but if you just say that it's more efficient and then make the ice ball larger, then the customer won't see what's happening.
Ouvre les yeux.
I mean, aren't drinks just like expensive? Just go get like a Coke.
Réveille-toi.
I don't know, I don't drink.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Naz. Yo. Hey, I mean, I can get behind at least half of that drink. Well, I guess maybe it's not a half and half. Split. Yo, what's up, the goat? Hello, George. Isn't that what pirates drink? You still on that Zelda 1 grind? Yeah, maybe I should start looking at the timer more.
Link,
I feel like...
dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la
So I
carte
used to
de
look
la
at the
tablette
timer
Sheikah.
at a lot of different spots that I no longer do. So like when entering the Zelda cutscene there, I would look over and see, oh, it's a 134. That's really fast. Or it's a 136. Oh, that's really bad. But now I just look at it. I don't know. I feel like that would be a good habit to bring back. I think overall I just need to like maybe practice more. $235. It was Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze's 10th anniversary? No way. Yeah, I feel like I've heard... I'm almost surprised I didn't hear that it was the 10th anniversary. Just because I feel like I've heard about that game a lot. Yeah, zero chance that was gonna work. How is it 10 years old? Yeah. Games have this weird tendency to like age more than you would expect. Like Breath of the Wild is 7 years old, right? 2017, March.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi.
That's messed up. I mean, I've been playing this game,
Réveille-toi.
or I speedrunning this game for like nearly 4 years. It's like 3.5 years by this point.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, it came out May. May 12th. So it's been like a long time. Oh my goodness. 38?
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yo, almost 40. That'll be a big year. How's that a 236? I feel like that was fast. Is there a game that came out the year y'all were born that you play? Do you mean like actively? But I'm about as old as... I mean, technically if I play Melee. Which, you know, I've played a couple times. In the last, like, year or two. That should have worked. Or there was definitely a way I could have saved that. It didn't quite work, though. Yeah, I mean... I guess it would probably be Melee. Because stuff like well, actually it was 2001. Is April 27th, 2000? Wait.
Ouvre les yeux.
No, that's a year older than me. Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah, see, this is what I thought. I am older than Melee.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Oh, TOT scope
Prends
stuff
cette tablette Sheikah.
is not...
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
It's not as worth it as I thought it would be. I think ideally it would save like 5 seconds. But that's a really ideal case where... in practice, I don't know if it's gonna save as much. We'll see though. Like, I'm definitely gonna still mess around with it some more. Like, I want to make a really good timing comparison. That was actually really fast. Until I messed up. Oh, have a good night, Sandy. You're quite a bit older than Melee. Oh, yeah. If I was 94... I'd be like gaming grandpa, except probably gaming great
Dirige-toi
grandpa.
vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
I'd be OT. Yeah, I'm too young for that. Okay, wait. So it would be like GameCube games. I guess. For me. Which would be, I don't know. Wait, when did Wind Waker come out? At the same time, I didn't play Wind Waker. I played Wind Waker HD. (2002). Oh wow, December 2002. Oh, what Pokemon games? Pokemon. Wait, when did? There's no way, right? Okay, Emerald is 2004. Oh, this is probably like a year before. No. Okay, Crystal is 2000. Wait, but Crystal is actually very close. Because we did have it. It's December 2000. Which is very close to when I was born. It's a little bit older than me, but a couple months. Minish Cap was 2005. Yeah, I looked up Emerald because that's the... Oh, I guess Emerald probably came out after. I'm just spamming release dates. Okay, Ruby and Sapphire, November 2002. Because I definitely played a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon. But yeah, I guess I mean the one that fits the bill is Super Smash Bros. Melee. Which is funny because I didn't really play it until kind of more recently. Emerald was 05. Pretty sure I just looked it up. Saw an 04.
Link.
Is that like the 05 in the States? I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You have to do a neutral shield jump. If you do a forward shield jump, it doesn't work because it doesn't change the skew in the same way. That makes sense. But I wanted to hold forward after I got the arrows. Whatever. Oh, hello, Legend of Zelda junkie. So hello, Philip. 5th speedrun tonight. Oh, you know, I've only finished one run. And I was gonna finish another, but then I messed up something. I messed up Dark Beast. Decided to reset.
Ouvre les yeux.
How'd I mess up Dark Beast? Oh, I didn't let go of, wait, I didn't hold. No, I pressed B too early when I shot the last. It was a very minor mess up. Basically, I wouldn't have been able to use the audio keys for the next set. So I just didn't bother finishing it.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, it was like, I shot the first spot, second spot, and then the third spot I was shooting in bullet time. But you want to, like, exit bullet time as soon as you shoot the arrow so that you don't slow down the game at all. But I pressed B and it canceled the arrow shot instead. Oh, have a good night, Naz. Saw another streamer taking notes. Were they like reading a book or something? Doing their schoolwork? Dude, I love the noted as light from Death Note.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Watching my stream. Whoa. No way. Okay, so you do have to walk forward a little bit. To be the best, watch the best. I mean, it's true. One of the best ways to learn is by watching top runs. Just watching other people try to figure out why they do what they do. Yo, what's up, Quokka? Yeah. Yeah, it's basically what I do on this channel. Throw in a little bit of Pokemon here and there. If you can't teach, be a gym teacher. Oh, man. No, but then you have to teach people how to play dodgeball. Which is very important. That's like, it's a defining moment in a lot of people's lives. Oh man, PE. Physical education. I haven't thought of that in a while.
Oh.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. You know, I don't think I've ever tried to dodge a wrench. Well, you see, cars are easy because they're not trying to hit you
Hey. Oh.
most of the time.
Oh.
No way, you've never seen Dodgeball? I actually haven't. I do know that that's a movie. Oh. I want that. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. It did kind of seem like you guys were quoting something. Whenever you see two people make the same... or with like a very similar chat message. It's a sign. We gotta watch it. Is this? Yeah, I don't think I've seen this. I've definitely heard of it. Oh, wow. I actually haven't missed this wind bomb in a while. Okay, so if I eat this, I don't die. Which means I would have been fine in an actual run. Oh no, forced to watch. It'll be for the culture, you know? So I understand the references. Be more relatable.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Ooh. Okay, I figured out what I was doing wrong with SOR clip. I think I just wasn't holding far enough. Or like the way I was holding the left stick made it so that Link would kind of turn slowly instead of keeping his angle against the wall. And so now he's like actually facing the right direction.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, it's crazy how quickly you kill your speed by flicking the wrong direction. Oh, thank you for the raid, Dinotic. It's gonna work. Ooh, how was the stream? Yeah, I need to be getting like my goal for bombs is like 7 seconds faster than that. Which obviously not quite like reasonable, I guess, to get every time because it has a ragdoll cancel, but pretty sure I should be more consistently getting sub 350.
Okay.
99.59, no way. What do you have left? I almost feel like I should stop trying to re-equip my shield there. Right, because I don't lose any time re-equipping shield here. Running over to the pedestal. So if that's the case, then I might as well not do it at a point where I'm more prone to messing up. I mean, realistically, that mistake doesn't happen on a controller with the D-pad fix done, but I also don't want to open up my controller again. Yeah, we're good. Nope. Quite the bounce. I thought I would take damage. Checking bridges, groves, forests, mountains. Yeah. It can get kind of hard at the end. Because there's so many things to check. And it's like less obvious. What to look for. Okay, that is some speed. Still a 102, which is not great. Also, I didn't re-equip my shield because I was too busy climbing to the left. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the crystal refinery. It's funny that that is more missable than you would expect. Because it does count as a location. Do you turn it at all? No. Because turning would give you less height. And it's the kind of wind bomb you need as much height as you can get. Oh, Alosinoid. Are you maybe thinking of Tears of the Kingdom? Perhaps? Hey, oh, it's a pork wrist. Oh yeah, dispensers as well. True. That's not gonna work. Dude. Oh no. Okay, that one should be good. Oh, I was gonna watch the clip. Yeah, okay, I took a clip of dropping a bomb, and I want to see why I dropped the bomb. Because I did that twice today. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Ah, 138. Isn't that supposed to be like a 107? I lost 30 seconds. No. Well, Crocs might be a different percentage than other things. Okay, what is this? Oh, yeah, I like super bounced off the wall. Which, okay, I thought I was gonna land on top, and then I would have definitely taken damage. Because I hit the wall, I guess. Still a weird bounce. And then this thing I wanted to check. I assume I just paused late. That's why I like dropped the bomb. Oh, wait a second. No, I know what happened there. I think I paused too early. Yeah, when you're doing the jumping BLSS setup. Okay, so if I do this. Nope, not like that. Right here? No? There's something about, like, if you're doing... If you don't hold ZL when you're jumping and doing a BLSS setup, I think there's, like... There's certain times where that looked like it should have worked, and then it just didn't. Okay, so this... Wait, that worked? I don't know. Okay, I think I understand why I failed it, though. Yeah, I should just wait longer. Probably. Well, yeah, the thing is, you don't want to hold ZL in all cases, because if you do a jumping BLSS setup, then holding ZL will restrict kind of which directions Link can go. And so it can be easier to do just like a jump where you don't hold ZL kind of thing. Also, it doesn't really matter, right? Because you have to wait for Link to touch the ground anyway. I just think holding ZL is easier in some cases. Like, there are times where you don't want to hold ZL. You have to hold ZL until you go into the menu. Yeah, see, you don't have to. It's just there is a little bit of weirdness that you avoid if you hold ZL during the setup.
Réveille-toi.
But yeah, I haven't really made that mistake in a long time.
Réveille-toi.
I think it's because I'm eating. So I maybe have been pausing sooner than I usually do. Does it work if you don't hold ZL? Yeah, it does.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, I hit my goal for any percent, and I didn't really feel like doing the longer categories. Like, all dungeons was... It was pretty fun, but once I, like... When I went on vacation, came back, and decided to do any percent again, and I was like... I didn't really feel like kind of going back to all dungeons. Yeah. Like, I had no interest in doing, like, AMQ or all shrines. And, like, all dungeons, 2.5 hours is already kind of pushing it for my, like, preference. The hundo, though, that is crazy. Especially current patch hundo. GG's.
Ouvre les yeux.
Yeah, I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Yeah, it was just really fun. Moving around the world.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
The new abilities are
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
really cool. .1 AD is only an hour faster than current patch. Yeah, I mean, like, what, glitchless? Is just, like, pretty fast, I guess. It's faster than you would expect. And it is weird to think about. That, like, all of these crazy glitches, you don't save... I mean, you do save time, right? But it's not going to be huge. Like, what, Breath of the Wild? Well, I guess Breath of the Wild, it's like, what, 10 minutes for bug limit compared to non-bug limit? I guess it's like 13. Oh, 12. 12 minutes. But
Ouvre les yeux.
well, that's... I feel like that's about the same. Two and a half to 3.5. It's fun in its own way. I did enjoy doing, like, bug limit
Réveille-toi.
for Breath of the Wild.
Prends cette tablette
And
Sheikah.
I almost wish I
Elle
did
te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
a run that uses recoil launches, because they're just so cool. Like, ABCS just doesn't have the same sort of satisfaction. It's like BTBs. That's why they're so good. Because it's satisfying. BLSS kind of like, it looks funny, but it's not the same. Recoil launches though. The way you go just like super fast.
Link.
Mhm.
Link.
Yeah, I've only
Dirige-toi
done
vers
it
le
like
lieu que
a couple
t'indique la carte
times.
de la tablette Sheikah.
So it was kind of like just do it. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't really matter. I'm not doing it in a run. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, the Champions Ballad picture. Wait. Oh, I didn't have that. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure I did my casual playthrough of the DLC on a different profile than my original casual file. So it didn't give me the Champions Ballad picture. Right, because that's kind of like Epona and the other like horses or whatnot. Well, recall launches aren't patched, right? It still works on current. Yeah, no, they didn't. They didn't touch it.
Oh.
Oh, what? Yeah, it's so funny that
Hey. Ah. Ah.
uh infinite horse stamina is like the only thing that worked on 1.0 from Breath of the Wild. That's awkward. An awkward amount of fish. Honestly, like, even if it's not, even if you like don't classify it as a glitch, this is kind of like wind bombs, right? People call wind bombs an exploit instead of a glitch, and it's like, okay, but it's still clearly not intended behavior, so you could totally see why they would potentially patch or like update the game to not include a wind bomb. So like the difference doesn't really matter too much. But in this case, they didn't decide to change recall launches. This should be good. Yeah. Ooh, saving time. So technically I have enough fish. I'm probably just gonna grab Razor Shroom. And then, yeah, eat a fish. As I try the wind bomb for cryo. Yeah, 102 is pretty good. Okay, 117 entry. Man, I need to like get that to be faster. But 117 is pretty good for my recent like attempts. Yeah, I'm still losing time, but not that much. Is that gonna... Wait, that actually worked? Okay, so right here, I just killed the run. That's really sad. Huh. I was about to say that I ate one fish, which is normally fine. I ate the like Hyrule bass. The problem is that I had 3 attack up fish, so technically it was enough to skip the Razor Shroom, but only if I kept the Hyrule bass. But there was only one Hyrule bass, so like I had to eat something. So I kind of needed to grab the razor shroom anyway. And like when you think about it, the amount of time you save doing that wind bomb is probably enough to skip or to get the razor shroom in castle. Probably. But yeah, I was like 1 second ahead. If I save, so technically if I gold that split, I save like 8 seconds. 2 PB. So I could have been like 9 seconds ahead, and then you add on the potential time save on glider, and yeah, it could have been like sub 13 almost. Oh, I mean, it definitely could have been, but things would have to go very, very well. But yeah, just like it went neutral. But yeah, I should probably try like one more pass bombs. Yeah, you could. And that's probably better. It just, like, in the moment, I didn't... Oh, I thought about it. I was like, should I grab an extra fish? And I decided not to. And it would be faster because with the razor shroom, you have to take a different path that's slightly out of the way. Slightly less direct. So you're losing time on movement as well as the text box. Yeah, it's not super common because most of the time you get a bunch of bass anyway. It's pretty rare to get almost no bass. Yo, what's up, Nebula? Thanks for the good luck. I'll probably do one more pass bombs. Oh man, I remember what was it? I think Lou. So we were doing the new castle like timing. And so there was like a spreadsheet made that had all the different segments done like, you know, really well. And for Lou's segment of kind of sneak striking the moblin, I'm pretty sure he blew up the crate and it like landed perfectly. But it's a whack strat. Are there new strats? So there is a strat that the best theoretical time does, where you scope clip into the Temple of Time instead of shield clipping. And I believe it is faster. It'll be somewhere around 5 seconds optimally, but I'm gonna have to like go time it better or do a better timing of it because, well, yeah, so the skew shenanigans, the optimal case is where you get the clip anyway. But again, that's an ideal case, so it's kind of hard to judge based on that. Worst case scenario, so yeah, the way it works out is for bombs, you can save like 4 seconds with a really fast clip, getting to the chest with the bow. And then you have to set skew on bombs, but you don't have to do that like shield jump unequip inside of the Temple of Time. So that's about a second maybe. This is where the timing gets kind of hand wavy because I don't know exactly how long that takes. But I didn't really factor that in before. But yeah, setting skew and running to the skew spot at bombs takes about 3.5 seconds.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
So the 4 seconds you saved is now only like half a second. And the reason it's kind of awkward is that bomb skew works for mag, but after you clip into bombs, it doesn't work for mag very well. But it can work. So the ideal case is that you just get the clip first try. But yeah, the way skew works is clipping into, or like doing a shield surf unequip next to a wall is going to change the skew, the angle that you've stored, in some way. That's kind of hard to tell that it's changed. But it makes it so that a first try clip into mag is a lot harder. But if you do a shield surf against the wall at mag and then try it again, it's gonna clip in really easily. So it's kind of awkward. I don't know why. That must have been like I hit left on the D-pad and maybe it input down. I don't know if that makes any sense. Oh, no, I probably input up. And I don't have runes yet. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, so in theory, if you get the first try mag clip, then you save setting skew, which is going to save you like 4 seconds, roughly. Yeah, it's like 3.5, I guess. Same as the bombs clip, I think. So in total, it's somewhere around 5 seconds. But that's, of course, assuming first try clip, which is kind of weird. Even if you do the shield jump, well, I guess if you do the shield jump next to a wall, then you're canceling out the time save from skipping the shield jump in TOT. But you should still save some time. Maybe. Because you don't have to wait for the nerfed shield jump. Because basically, with mag clip, it's weird because you set skew like on the shrine, which means that the next time you do a shield jump to try to clip into the shrine, you need to wait a little bit. And if you don't wait, if you go as fast as possible, it's just not going to clip you in. So there's this like waiting period that you kind of bypass by already having skew. How many hours do I have in Tears of the Kingdom? I think it's like 1,000. It's about as long as I have streamed it, which is apparently 1,212. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not a big time save, and obviously, you'd have to be pretty clean with the clip to have it save the max amount of time. Yo, Fernan, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you up to?
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. It's interesting because my stream, like the time I've streamed Tears of the Kingdom it like was catching up to Breath of the Wild. I think I had like 2,000 hours for Breath of the Wild when I had like 1,000 in Tears of the Kingdom, but now it's probably not gonna, or it's not gonna get there. Doing some AD learning, nice. Hope that's been going well. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to like all dungeons at some point. It's a really cool category. That's like not too long. Not playing TP. All these TP runners. Not running. Makes you wonder.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
But then there's a bunch of people running TP. Anyway. $234. Stinky skip, is that just showering? Yo, GG. All 900 Koroks. I hope you enjoy the Hesty's gift. No. Come on, man. I really got blocked. That was totally fine. No, just a little too far left. Ow. Underwhelmed. I mean, yeah. I don't know if anyone has ever gotten the prize for all Koroks and been like, yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Wait, does he give you a paraglider fabric? Because I know Addison does. Dude, what is up with the bots, man?
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
All right, shield mode is back. That's like... Wait, actually, was it the last 3 streams? What happened?
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, so
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
I've been getting like a bunch of bots. They'll like show up, spam, whatever. So I turned on shield mode, which is a macro for a couple of different things like follower only chat, as well as clearing the chat of like messages. And there were a couple other things I don't remember. You didn't see anything? Yeah, there was some like... The thing is like Twitch marks the chatters that are suspected to be bots, so I don't know if those actually show up in chat. Yo, what is up, Sprinkles? No, I didn't do that. That'd be big drama though. See, I feel like that line of thinking...
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
is how you get a lot of problems. I do know how you feel about drama. Especially the big drama. Okay, that was good. What's your favorite kind of soup? The first soup that comes to mind is bean with bacon. It's probably the soup I eat the most often. Otherwise, I don't know, what are some other soups that I eat? Like clam chowder's good. Oh no, it didn't work. Have you been eating beans, Sprinkles? Do you eat a can of beans when you get like a win in Fortnite? You don't deserve it. I don't know. Elite rank. Bit of an achievement. Oh, hot and sour. Forgot about that one. It's definitely up there. Yeah, maybe hot and sour. Soup. Would cool and sweet soup just be ice cream? Yeah, probably. Beans are only for PBs. Yeah, I feel like if you ate beans when you didn't PB, you'd probably get cursed for the rest of your life. You gotta like keep it special. Like there was this guy who had said, "I'm only gonna eat a cookie when I finish the Great Plateau,"
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
and
Elle te montrera la voie après ton
he's
lancement.
resetting, not eating the cookie because he hasn't finished the Great Plateau yet. He made this rule, but then eventually he's tired of it. He's like, you know what? I'm eating a cookie. And then I don't know if he ever PB'd after that. Yeah, it'll go down in history. The cookie curse. Still can't believe you did it, Noman. No, 3 for good luck. No, I don't think I could pull it off. And yeah, if I PB'd so quickly, where would the content be?
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
I wonder if everyone's been getting a lot more bots. It's kind of funny. What if it was that 44-year-old... Wait, was it 44 or 41? Cybersecurity. Whiz. You think it's just that guy? I could see it, yeah. Do you imagine? They went extinct. Bots are... I think too many people banned the phrase. Oh. Well, I mean, what, British people put beans on toast, right? Oh, have a good night, skier. So just put your beans on your toast, and the toast just so happens to have peanut butter and jelly.
Ouvre les yeux.
Look, there are all kinds of beans. What if it was like... I don't know what bean would go on a PB&J.
Réveille-toi.
Beans, beans,
Prends
the
cette
magical
tablette,
fruit.
Sheikah.
The more you eat,
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
the more you toot. Peanut butter. All right, I've heard you out in bulk. Thank you for your contribution. But then it's no longer a PB&J. It's a BB&J. 103? I don't know if I should keep this. I should. All right, we'll keep it. A jelly bean? Oh, actually, that's a good answer. Like, that's the most fitting. Pinto beans for PB&J. Pinto beans, PB. You're right. Maybe PB and J doesn't mean what we think it means.
Link. Link.
Sweet red bean. Oh yeah, that would
Dirige-toi
work.
vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
See, beans come in all sizes, shapes, and forms. Very versatile classification of food. All right. Here it is. This is the run that I actually do something with. Hopefully. But yeah, what's up, olive loaves? Thanks for the good luck.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
That's right, I did say this was the one, right?
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Allegedly. Yeah. Off to a good start. Is there something wrong with your freezer, or does frozen yogurt just freeze at a lower temperature? Can't say I've ever had frozen yogurt in my fridge or freezer, so I cannot say. Just beans. No, we don't even have that many beans. Unlucky. I almost had it. I think I could have grabbed the torch.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Dude, what is up with these BLSSs? They're like no loads. I think I got like 2 no world loads in a BLSS in the last like 10 attempts. A musical? I've always heard it as magical. Oh, come on. I can't hit it. I can't hit this wind mob. It's fine. It's fine, because right here I'm about to hit it. You always heard musical? I wonder. Yeah, see, musical kind of does make sense. But yeah, I feel like I always heard it as magical. The more you toot, the better you feel. So let's have beans with every meal. Oh man, is it true? Last one past bombs. See, this is the problem. You have to get past bombs.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, well, beans were pretty magical in OOT. Okay, this... Come on. It's gotta be. Because it's like a... not really good SOR. So I'm gonna instead get a wind bomb that works.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
That's a 238. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. See, even if I make it past bombs, like if this is a perfect wind bomb, then I'll probably be even. 238? Yikes. And I mean like ragdoll cancel out the monk. That's only like 1240. Oh no. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, there's just a really fun... Well, fun might not be the right word. I think it's mildly amusing. If you hold ZL and a direction on the left stick when you exit the shrine,
Hey.
right before the old man like comes to talk to you, the link will move. A very slight amount. He just like shifts over. But it has no impact on the run at all because yeah, sure, that's what I wanted. Did I need the other bass? Like at this point it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, 3 carps and a porgy. So we should be good. But yeah, it has no impact on the run because talking to the old man, that will reposition Link. So you're not actually moving. So it's just kind of amusing to do. Yo, what's up, Samsons? We should be good. Yeah, I think even if I took damage, I wasn't gonna die because the angle was low enough. So I probably would have survived regardless. But yeah, like a ragdoll cancel, no damage is the ideal outcome. Ah, 103. Still sub 120. Yo, no way. Is that who I think it is? Neil. Thank you for the good looks. And good morning. How is the ESA prep? Two and a half runs. Not bad. But the runs were perfect. Especially the half run. Oh, hello, Draco Link. Thanks for the good luck. There we go. I hit the little tree stump thing. Okay, 109s. I'll take it. Yeah, that makes sense. I hope this one works. I recently had to go back to an old controller. Old faithful. Oh, have a good night, Meryl. Thanks for watching. Also, yeah, my old controller, funnily enough, I brought a spare with me at GDQX. And my spare was just borrowing Rex controller. But yeah, I had like dropped it onto the ground from like, I don't know, 6 inches above. And it like jostled the battery enough to cause random like battery depleted messages to show up. Like the controller would disconnect a little bit. But then it performed fine in the actual run. Yeah, that one started drifting eventually. To my dismay. I was at a 117. Didn't seem that bad. It could be the load. It's fun because like basically every single split there's a load. Like loading out of the shrine could be different, or like world loads. There's just so much loading going on. Too much IMO. Yeah, if I could like choose the graphic settings. Although, I don't know, I feel like the graphics on Nintendo games aren't known for being the highest quality anyway. Although obviously like it does look good for a Switch game. Ow, that hurts. No way, man. Sick. It happened. The crash. There's this really rare D-pad crash that can happen. Like I've only had it happen once. Maybe when I was running the old route, I think I had it happen in Castle, but it wasn't on like a run that was gonna PB or anything. I've seen it happen to like Sly on PB Pace when he win bombed to Sanctum. But like it's pretty rare. Like the game doesn't crash that often. Because it is, you know, Breath of the Wild is pretty solid. It happened to you once in Calamity. Oh no. That is really unfortunate. Honestly, like I brought that back. That was a totally fine run. If the gate wasn't loaded and I didn't get that huge world load, like this could have been sub 24, which is nice. Well, maybe not, because castle would have been fairly slow anyway. Still, kind of funny. And well, isn't that a good way to end off the stream? But what is it? Yeah, that's gonna be it for the attempts today. I think I have figured some things out that will make tomorrow's runs faster. I think by the end, which you wouldn't expect this, but by the end, my like slides and bomb entry times were better than at the beginning. Like I was getting SOR clip faster. I was getting the bombs clip for the elevator. I think is going to be more consistent now because I finally switched to actually holding A to get a guaranteed instant shield jump. So I think that one I was kind of trolling before. And then like the stasis entry times are pretty fine at the end. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm going to send you guys over to Jordan. He's a cool guy doing some Elden Ring speedrunning. So give him some good luck. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow with some more any %. Bye.